И всем привет, снова на канале Манга Стрима. Сегодня пришло время вернуться в Marvel Midnight Suns, который мы не успели пройти еще до Baldur's Gate. Пришло время наверстывать упущенное. Я вообще не помню, на чем мы тут остановились, чем мы занимались. Так, у меня были какие-то миссии. Нетушка дрожжа. Не было денег. Жизненная ситуация. Так, что у нас тут есть? Скин нормальный. Сюжетные. Человек культуры — это на призыв Дэдпула? Сходить, что ли? Ролевая миссия. Информацию из дневника доктора Фауста. Капитан вычислил местонахождение распределительного центра Гидры. Блейд возглавляет команду. А пойдем за Дэдпулом, короче. Мне кажется, пришло время. Пришло время Дэдпула завербовать.
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Сосаник дрожжа. О, Марвел. Да. Пришло время его допройти. Мне нравится поза Дэдпула. Блин, похоже, я всегда его... Похоже, он будет мой новый любимый член команды. Новый любимый член, да, прекрасно. А что, это только одного можно взять? Только это... Ладно. Дополнительно никого с собой не взять. Третью Сибирь играю. Блин, а первые две ты прошел? А как я бегал? Я как ты бегал? О.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker. Are you sitting in with Carol?
Давно?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
У каждого героя есть легендарная способность полночные солнца. Экипировка полночные солнца, которую можно получить, когда охотник достигает максимального уровня дружбы с этим героем.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off with a big franchise.
Отлично.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the circle of crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up, pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. Skull. Scalp.
Ветеринар, здоровище.
Now.
Так, побью всех противников, чтобы закончить битву.
Never
Хадафо.
seem to have
Надо
much
вспомнить
luck with
управление.
stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
Только нокаут, выполненный Дэдпулом, заполняет индикатор Энфуэнку. Нокауты, вызванные толчками или атаками окружающей среды, не засчитываются. Так, у него какой-то есть свой собственный прогресс-бар. Ух, ядрить, как я вообще не помню уже. Может, помню. Так как и... Как мы... Муха. Как я двигался? Нет. Может быть, вот так, да?
With extreme prejudice.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Чуть-чуть не хватает. Ну как, вон там пяточку достает. Он должен был, должен отброситься. Нормально.
Hail that.
Иньята боли. Урон каждому врагу в зоне поражения. Давай вот этих.
Insert catchphrase here.
I'm impressed.
Дэдпул получил один уровень Энфуэнго. Он может получить дополнительные уровни, но для этого надо нанести больше нокаутов врагам. Смотрите на показатели Энфуэнда, можно узнать, сколько нокаутов ему нужно.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Веном не придет. Не, Вену я уже отпиздил.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
It's finally
Героизм уже.
happened.
Always happy to meet my fans.
Mojo Gusto.
They cannot possibly match your sword.
Allow me.
Так, это будет плюс 2 нокаута. Где этот инфоэнгометр почему не наполняется?
Weak, even for Hydra.
I you. Can you feel the love?
Сопротивляется.
I am not myself.
Получает звездюлей.
I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
But there are so many adorable puppy videos. Not to mention all the nonsense.
Так, минус 2.
What is...
Теперь заполнится.
Don't even ask, Hunter.
А инфоэго плюс 1. Контратака, усиление. Танкуем. Танкуют все.
shall be of great help.
Живучий какой. Ну ладно.
Together we are...
Go fast. Блин, я получается с двумя мечами, он с двумя мечами. Мы идеальная пара.
Booyah!
Ауч.
Very, very angry.
Блин, Дэдпул, это ты регенерируй, ты вообще бессмертный. Дэдпул теряет 1 уровень инфуэнг каждый раз, когда получает урон. Обращайте внимание на то, когда враги собираются атаковать каждый доход. Многочисленные атаки, направленные на Дэдпула, могут быстро снизить его эффективность в бою. Что-то сложно. Ну, то есть понятно, но... Механика сложная.
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
You're really pumping me for information here. I'm slightly aroused.
One time I sit in for caretaker, this is what I get. A lunatic pervert mercenary.
That's my favorite anime.
Так, вырезаем вот этого. Энфуэнго +1, прекрасно. О, буря клешней, прекрасно. Я не слабый, прибережем. Ну не туда. Иди вот так вот. Ага. Почему движение? Почему? Ладно.
Step right up. Test on. Break. I'm gonna get you.
Не добьет.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. We serve until the end!
Get your cooties off.
Блин. Это было пиздит.
I don't know how I'm gonna get that thing back to Eastern Europe. I don't even have any stamps.
Did you say Eastern Europe? Is that where your client is?
No, nope, not what I said. You didn't hear that. New Jersey. I'm taking it to the waste management industry.
You're a terrible liar.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I can use contractions.
Вот так вот. Поньк.
Stacking them deep today.
Такая обучающая была
Insanely
миссия для
annoying,
него.
as expected, but at least he can fight.
У него что будет теперь? Это целая сюжетная ветка? Дополнительная.
Step away from the artifact.
Вряд ли у него будет только один уровень.
Click.
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool. Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
Это шо за херня? Там еще и вампиры, блин. Вампиры украли. А нет.
Right.
Вот он.
Where is Sin? And the statue?
Хотел сказать, вампиры украли Дэдпула. Красная краска.
The level designer says she went that way.
Дизайнер сказали, она туда пошла. Это хорошо.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first. Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing.
This is your moment.
Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man.
Блин,
fan.
вызывайте Блейда. Я не с тем персонажем сюда попал. Санчо, здоровище. Так, что-то типа укус вампира может повлиять на ваши геройские карты, добавляя кровотечение. На меня, скорее всего, когда карта разыграна. Вампиры снова получают шанс стать сильнее, когда герой получает кровотечение.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the
Вампиры могут
universe gives us off-brand
появляться большими
vampires?
группами. Их способность
They're
пайить может сортить
vampires
карты. Ну,
with a
только что я
Y.
прочитал
It's
это.
a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
Хм. А, блядь, тут надо две. Сейчас я, похоже, отгребу тут по полной.
I feel stronger already. Welcome assistance.
It's a
Боньк. Кстати, я не могу посмотреть запись ВК по иллюзии рая, потому что у меня нет на этом самом ВК. Придется смотреть обычно. Блин. Это unlock.
Are we excited? You can all see that too, right? Step right up, test your strength. Mama said knock you out.
Живучие какие, блин, а? Бак. Оно заражали ёпрс-то.
They must know my reputation.
Оперный театр. Когда вампиры атакуют героя, их способность укус заражает случайные карты в колоде игрока. Когда эти карты разыгрываются, герой получает статус кровь. Карты укушенные остаются зараженными, пока не будут сыграны, выброшены, заменены и пока не закончится встреча. Да, не слишком ли...
Where's Blade when you need him?
Да,
Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation,
где?
as far as I know.
Где Блейд, когда он
Word
нужен?
of advice. Never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my humor.
The advantage is mine.
Каждый раз, когда персонаж получает статус кровь, каждый вампир имеет шанс мгновенно превратиться в элитного вампира. Заебись! Ну чё, блядь? Так, их побольше. Вот так вот. Вот так нормально их накроет.
I will make this quick.
Наша самая сильная атака.
You were too weak for this fight.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Positive vibes only.
Оба-на. И этого в задницу. Отлично.
Somebody call the meat wagon. Just 'cause I eat doesn't mean I don't feel.
Так, у меня тут у меня Дэдпул сейчас сдохнет просто. Алло, игра. Есть чем
Heard you got
хилять
an
его?
annoying problem down there. And also vampires.
О,
Wait! I was just saying we could use the help of an actual expert here.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any bloodsuckers left in that part of the city.
They appear to be some sort of man-bats, of both the white and blue subvariants. The dorsal striping indicates...
They are new breed vampires, both immature and fully developed.
I don't like that at all.
Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful. I'm gonna get ya.
странно, что у Дэдпула нет никаких способностей, ну, карт скажи, с исцелением. Еще отсюда.
Your mother abandoned you.
Не надо. Каждый раз, когда герой получает статус кровь, любой элитный вампир имеет шанс мгновенно получить статус ярость, позволяющий ему атаковать после разыгрывания определенного количества карт. Вместо того, чтобы ждать своего хода. Ну ёпрст, а.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Почему движение один?
I choose you.
Покемоны. Опа-на. Добьет. Е.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Тимворк.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
Hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire.
Все такие нет.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
Нормально, нормально. Дэдпул, поговорите с Дэдпулом. Будьте мой пёся.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Так, как я сохранялся. Вот так.
If you need me, I'll be hiding out in my room.
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone thinks he is. We have some history.
Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to mark my territory. Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Это образ жизни.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them?
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You and Sin were both after the statue, so it must be valuable.
It's valuable to my client, and that's enough for me.
Your mystery client, who you will not tell me about?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Дэдпул теперь может принимать участие в миссиях.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
Что вы сказали о DLC?
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
DLC. Дэдпул Living Comfortably. Отлично. Чё?
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
Прекрасно.
It's physically glued to my face.
Неужели наконец-то персонаж с интересными диалогами?
Stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
Какой силой ты обладаешь?
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of Merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Ты сражаешься двумя клинками, как и я.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell's swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Что это за имя?
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Кем вы были до этого?
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Так. Так, карта. Я карта.
Sin is our greatest concern, not Deadpool. I'm sure he'll fit in.
Дядь.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Я не любовник.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
Что за новая порода вампиров?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strain suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
Чем новая порода вампиров отличается от обычных?
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing.
Зумеры-вампиры,
They
блядь.
don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses. Sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in. They're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
Кто такая Син?
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
I should go.
See ya.
Anything else on your mind?
Нет, ну почему на
Thanks,
тебе...
Carol.
Sure thing.
Нет, уже нет. На ней значок висел. О, надо же это... Дэдпула настроить. Нет способностей, понятно. Надо
Don't
спать.
expect me to be happy about this because I'm not.
How's my favorite hunter?
Приятно проводить с вами, охотник, время. Здесь свободная минутка, теперь, когда мы знаем друг друга намного лучше, хотел бы поговорить наедине. Я готов.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place. It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Спасибо, капитан.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
Что делаешь
It's not
сегодня
generous
вечером?
when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Очко, капитан Америка. Прекрасно. Так, что-то про исследование, да, что-то такое было, механика.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, oh, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Так, что-то было про... Про это место, да.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Шарнирная рука. Обновление способности героев дает дополнительные 30% эссенции. Так, спланированная диета. Но больше миссий с Дэдпулом. Слушайте, героическая операция Капитан Америка. Не помню, что такое героическая операция. Раздел используется в процессе зачарованный объект адский огонь может дать чрезвычайно мощные результаты, однако ничего не приходит бесплатно. Создать одну единицу эпического сценария способности Голос Райдер. Кровь под
Remind me
слезы.
again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful
Улучшенная
study that
тренировочная
can
база.
only be achieved by examining the physical.
Давай.
How's it going, boss? Take a look.
Так, лутбокс со способностями. Да.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Денег нет.
See you, Hunter.
Нужно вспомнить, как мы работали, когда тебя не было рядом, нужно поговорить, если у вас есть минутка, давай встретимся в часовне. Ладно.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
А я все еще охотник.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal sounding name like Benedict or Archibald.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I'm guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Наверное, похож был на наставницу.
Sounds a lot like my childhood with Caretaker. If you could call it a childhood. Except for the church-going part. She was more interested in taking me to the armory.
At least she wanted to make sure you were prepared for the kind of life you were destined to live. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
И наоборот.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
Half bad. Ей, новый уровень группы с Блейдом, вау. Очки дружбы в команде 6. Так, кажется, здесь мы...
Back again. Peace.
It's...
Promise I won't break your face.
Do your thing.
Так, ладно. Героические операции недоступны. А, вот героические операции. Я их нашел. Я вспомнил, что это.
Always on the hunt, right?
Что у тебя не так?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Если у тебя когда-нибудь... Есть ли у тебя какие-нибудь воспоминания Лилит из твоего детства, что-нибудь о чем... О том, кем она была до того, как стала матерью чудовища. Некоторые остаточные воспоминания, и я помню улыбку, ощущение тепла. Хотелось бы, чтобы так было больше.
Thanks, Hunter.
Ты же
Your name fits you well.
комплимент.
I have never met anyone so sharp.
Many thanks.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Can you teach me that move?
Так, а почему требуется выполнение общего задания? А где общее задание? Тяжелая жизнь. Морбиус. Морбин тайм. Вперед. Та-та-та-та. Красные такие. И я с ними золотой. Меня соблазнили тем, что на миссии дают денег, а деньги мне сейчас нужны. Это опять сайд-квест. Победите всех врагов, чтобы закончить битву.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm impressed.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Он стоя на месте, псина. Так, это из стелса выбьет его? бед. Но не убьют.
Oh, this should be good.
Получу чувствительность.
Should come in handy. Bad luck for you, friendo.
Онька.
I'm going for it.
Какой живучий, блин, снайпер,
Some
пипец.
for the rest of us. Allow me.
Так, ладно. Сейчас будет ответочка.
Not slow me down.
Посветил красненьким на сосочек.
Sweet cloaking technology. Are they stronger than they look at least? Looks like it's up to me.
Так.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Take that! You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Дэдпулио The Amazing. The Amazing Дэдпулио.
Insert
Шел отсюда. Так, никого не добьет. Ну ладно.
with extreme strength.
Пусть нанесет урон хотя бы.
Good one.
Не надо. Бля.
Not myself.
Подумай. Гидродоминатус. Ты пробили.
Better than that.
ногами пинаю теперь, то я тебя похиляю, блин.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
The advantage is mine. The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Контратаку сюда.
Welcome assistance.
А почему Дэдпула-то? За что? Ух, блядь, сука, блин, хиляется, усиляется. Пойду дам пизды Дэдпулу. Даже не, блин, случайно потратил.
Hey, that hurts. I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
I can handle it.
Ходилка. Одного выкинула там нафиг.
Maybe I should try hibernating for a couple hundred years. Ooh, I like it. Gonna get ya. You know, you're pretty good at this.
Фуэнго.
Okay. Ow.
You do not seem to be a match for us.
Опрашивай.
Sink ships. Start sinking.
Деньги. И все.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Запутанная ситуация.
I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right? For you.
Оппортунист. Ярость.
them.
О, отлично. Надо пул со Спайдерменом. Камбука. О.
I don't think they're coming back from that.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Странно, миссия была помечена как сложная, она довольно простая. То есть никаких боссов, дополнительных условий, просто победить. Да-да-да-да-да.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the other said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful hunter would be into a book club.
Бля, чтение. Хорошо. Зависит от книги.
If it is worth reading, I'm interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
Бля, чтение. Здрасте.
I know about as much as you. Blade put this together. He's the person to ask.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Я пропустил обсуждение.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
Какая ваша любимая книга?
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
Я такое чувство, что что-то не договариваешь.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Как пипец, говорит, я пропустил столько, пока спал.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
О чем она, ладно?
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
Она устарела.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good. I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Кэрол повеселилась, да.
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the 2 of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Скажи ему, чтобы он подал в отставку.
I barely know Captain America. I can tell him he has to leave book club.
Are you crazy? He and Carol are friends. And besides, you balance him out, you know? Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Куда все разбежались? А, ладно, надо было с ними сперва поговорить, потом с Блейдом, блядь. И где этот Сунзы тут, блин, лежит? Чтобы его пролистать.
Hunter, hello. Hunter?
Мир по версии Лоти, автор Лоти.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Используйте карту базы, чтобы сориентироваться и следить за своими героями. Новые регионы, секретные сундуки также будут появляться по карте по мере обнаружения. Используйте быстрое перемещение, чтобы добраться до места в кратчайшие сроки. Окей. Сунзы, Сунь-Вынь где? Так, я везде посмотрел, Сунзыни нету. Может, ну типа поспать надо?
Hey.
What's up?
Я вазу спиздил. Так, ладно, наверное, надо поспать.
Look at us, two undead heroes doing hero stuff.
Не туда. Дать книгу. Приласкать
You're
пёсю.
the best girl. You know that, right?
Лучше одна из боевых способностей черта, отлично. Пёся радуется.
What's happening, Hunter? Hey, can I ask a favor?
Говорит, Паркер такой, а можно мне, говорит, в другую игру, которая более популярная и более топовая сейчас? Питер идет дом с потрепанной книгой. Что-то подобное было в библиотеке. Размышления о конфликте с беспокойными мертвецами. Это что-то хорошее? Конечно, для моего детства наставницы способности эпические для Хантера меня что-то осеняет. Но я не знаю название, может быть, если я прочту ее, освежу память.
Thanks, Hunter.
Темная способность. Ладно, было ожидаемо.
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Тик-тик-тик.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Исследование завершено. Сбалансированную диету давай изучай. Так. Улучшение вкусницы.
We are
Дай
finally
для
getting some
Роба руку.
decent tech down here. What have you got for me, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes I even impress myself.
О! Кейси плюс-плюс, да, прекрасно. Провокация, усиление устойчивости, истощение. Нам точно нужна провокация для него? Священный взрыв. Нанесите урон каждому врагу и установите истощение здоровья каждому союзнику в области. Фига. Сюда.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Don't forget to write.
Так, улучшение внутреннего двора. Триста, ёпарасота.
Peace.
Тыц. Так. Это бросить было направо. Это уберем. Героическая юпросота. Тогда вот это уберем, вот это возьмем. Так. Вот такая. Не более 4. А, ёпрст. Та-та-та-та-та, не туда нажал. То есть туда, но не туда. Комбинируйся.
No, you shouldn't have.
I'm ready when you are.
Прыжки наносят повышенный урон.
I still say we should have
Nice.
built a firing range first.
Так. Все, ладно, побежали на миссию. Сменить вход. Так. Нью-Йорк. Нью-Йорк. О. Сюжетная миссия Дэдпула. Дальше.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ah, see? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
А мне нельзя? Похоже, нельзя.
got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a hemolisk.
The face not even a shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Победить гемолисков. Они не создали новых вампиров. Значение на счетчике темной инкубации гемолиска уменьшается, когда разыгрывается любая карта. Когда счетчики темной инкубации достигает нуля, гемолиск создает приплод. Сук вампиров. Быстро избавьтесь от гемолисков, чтобы не захлебнуться. И спину экспедии стоят крутые.
Did you forget I can hear you?
Только что же написали.
Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Granny. Don't worry, they're just sleeping.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Леха.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Watch close.
Вот так вот.
Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna get you. With
That's a neat trick. That's not supposed to hurt. People aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily, something's off here.
Этими газетами.
slowly the plot thickens. Mucho gusto.
Так, минус гнездо.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Плюс кровотечение. Аляха-муха.
They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Bad luck for you, friendo!
I think you got him.
That shit cooties off me.
Не пинуть никуда, нормально. Да ёпарасы это. Нифига там кровотечение на 36.
Hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
I killed most of them.
Вот так вот.
Blade?
Don't get any ideas. Ought to make things interesting.
Жри их нафиг. Как вампир, который жрет других вампиров.
Payback's gonna be fun. Get ready. Looking good, feeling good.
Плохо.
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
I like our chances.
Не дайте вампирам превратить мирных жителей в еще больших вампиров. Победите всех вампиров. Вампиры, охваченные безумным кормом, превратят мирных жителей в гемолисков. Победите их первыми. Уничтожьте гемолисков, чтобы вампиры больше не вступали в бой. Ёперный театр, а?
We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
А хипе между
Since we're gonna be best friends
аренами
after this, I can't just leave you hanging.
можно было бы восстановить?
It's about time.
Never seen that before. Come get it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Оньк. Так, ну хотя бы вот так. Убить вампира газетами. Это нормально, так. Ну сейчас сдохнем просто. У нас скиллов нет.
haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the midnight suns.
Yeah, keep digging that grave.
Are we excited?
That's one hell of a move.
Ага.
Stacking them deep today.
Here it comes.
Так, окей. Блейд похилился.
And I thought man thing was ugly.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy.
These fanatics are always the same.
Надо, Блэд, подумай. Чуть-чуть не достает.
It's on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
О. Хотя бы вот так, да.
Guess it's on me now. Oh, they smell nervous. About time. These fanatics are always the same.
Не надо. Не надо, дядя.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well
Нормально.
together.
Получилось. Почему? Почему у Дэдпула нету исцеления? Нет никаких карт сходу на исцеление.
Something's wrong. Something's...
У него там вообще должна быть пассивка, что его хрен убьешь, там, пока у него этот перки есть. Не перки, а эти вот поинты.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay, okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing. and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time. But when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
Этот пулю расстроили.
Don't worry, I'll stay very far away from the guy with the pointy stakes.
Ah, I see.
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
Все не так уж плохо.
I am simply asking you to be nice. It is not that difficult.
Gotta stop you right there. These are my co-workers, not friends.
I do not understand the distinction.
When we go out on missions, that's our job. We're all playing for the same team. But asking me to get a drink after? That's what friends do. I'd rather pluck my eyes out with a rusty fork. I don't care if people don't like me. I can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here.
Поймал. Хе-хе, мошку.
They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
You are only here for a short time. At least make the most of it.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
I am being serious.
And it was very cute. I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
We need to keep Blade and Deadpool far, far away from each other.
Паук, пошли на рыбалку.
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense, but you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
Уважай старших, уважай меня, сука.
I'm glad you brought this up. I am unhappy with how you have treated me.
Oh man, was it the ancient thing? Because...
As your elder, I expect breakfast delivered daily outside my room.
I'm not the best cook, but...
I expect you to launder my battle garb after every mission.
There's a washing machine? Magic said we had to use the creek.
And walk Charlie twice a day. Do not touch her waist, for its hellish nature will make your hair fall out.
Okay, you're definitely one of the kids. That's an impressively straight face.
Заценил. Подлить-то, блин. Ну, он вроде фотограф.
Nice. Thanks, Hunter.
Ой, ему нравится. Фига же, 17 очков дружбы. Вот это нормально. Разве она поддерживает? Так, ты в мену в Медан играть потом будешь, да, в воскресенье. Она поддерживает кооп. Фрозен говорит, поддерживает. Это как бы не потом, а параллельно.
I don't know about you, but I've been giving everyone some space. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Только вообще жаловался на зумерские хорроры. Не, ну это другое. Until Dawn был веселый. А вот оно. Линзы наконец-то нашел. Бой — это искусство обмана. Таким образом, когда мы готовы к атаке, мы должны казаться неподготовленными. Когда наши вооруженные силы работают, мы должны казаться бездействующими. Когда мы близко, мы должны заставить врага думать, что мы далеко. Когда мы далеко, враг должен думать, что мы под рукой. Врага нужно заманивать различными способами, посеять беспокойство, а потом уничтожить его. Если у врага сильная защита, будь готов к ней. Если у него значительное преимущество, избегай боя. Если противник холерик, постарайся разозлить его. Притворившись слабым, вы можете заставить его стать высокомерным. Если он пытается отдохнуть, не давайте ему передышки. Если его силы объединены, отпустите их. Нападайте, когда он не готов, и появляйтесь там, где он вас не ожидает. Военные хитрости, ведущие к победе, не должны раскрываться слишком рано. Победоносный генерал проводит большую подготовку перед сражением, в том месте, где происходит битва. Проигравший генерал недостаточно подготовился. Тщательная подготовка ведет к победе, плохая подготовка ведет к поражению. Это еще хуже, чем отсутствие подготовки. Наблюдая за обеими сторонами, я могу предсказать, кто скорее всего выиграет, кто проиграет.
Is something there?
You tell me, Hunter.
I saw what happened. You do not care for Deadpool, do you?
Things have gone to
Oh
hell
wait, не
since he
любит
showed up.
DLC.
I understand, but is being rigid the right way to get through to him?
No, Hunter, you don't. He's not trying to get on your nerves 24/7.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
So your solution was to hurt him?
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
So you put each other in danger?
You weren't there, Hunter. He's a liability.
But he is our ally, and we should treat him as such.
Not happening. You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
Какой? Так.
Too bad we don't know who Deadpool's mysterious client is. We could sell the bag of blisters for profit.
Ну, Дэдпул, блин, бочку катит. Дэдпул, если что, я на твоей стороне. Я только сейчас понял, как мне понравился ваш подарок. Убейте их выбирать. Обычно я заезжаю на территорию аббатства, но мне можно совершить еще одну вылазку. Стараюсь убедить вас, увидимся там.
I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
Metal.
We need something that will let our enemies know who they are dealing with.
Like?
That metal music Nico and Magic like to listen to. It is dark and menacing and should strike terror into
Пофиг,
the
что дает
hearts of our
темную сторону.
enemies.
I don't know, Hunter. I'm pretty sure I've heard some Lilin lieutenants blast heavy metal on one of those death marches. I don't think that's gonna frighten them. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other is Spider-Man! They are Hunter and Spider-Man!
Spectacular Spider-Man. Он не слышит.
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head for a great while.
Good, because that's the whole point. We want to be like that song Lilin and Hydra forces can't get out of their heads no matter how hard they try.
Then you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
Ты слишком хорош.
I have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good? Is this your way of letting me down easy?
That is not what I meant.
I consider the Suns to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or not good enough for them.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Till next time.
Охотник, не хочешь посетить мастер-класс, мне нужно принять несколько вещей. Могу организовать в ближайший свободный вечер. Понял.
Can I ask a favor?
Прости, я просто не могу поверить, что Лилит превратилась в Брюса. Он хороший человек, охотник, но когда я его услышал, сомневаюсь, что мы сможем его вернуть. Лилит упивается отчаянием. Вы не можете позволить этому закороститься в ваше сердце. Если мы сможем спасти доктора Беннера, мы это сделаем.
Thanks, Hunter.
А если не сможем, то не сделаем. Логично? Логично.
Doesn't feel like the world is ending. J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
Никогда не слушай сплетников.
Entertaining rumors and schoolyard taunts only empowers bullies.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, yeah.
What do sticks and stones have to do with our conversation?
I forgot you don't know all our modern idioms. Even Captain America knows that one.
Does the idiom have a conclusion?
Words can never harm me.
Falsehoods galore. A prophecy is literally words trying to exterminate us. When we finish Lilith, I will teach J. Jonah Jameson exactly how much words hurt.
Maybe we don't. I need the income and he pays. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. It's clear I gotta hire a publicist. Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle on my newsfeed. Wow, I feel better already.
Now, back to stopping the prophecy that will doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple.
Пишись от Лилит.
There's my hunter.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Скиньте одну карту за встречу, чтобы получить движение. Больше Дэдпула.
How's it going, boss? Starting coil extraction process. These should definitely give you an edge. Later.
Так, у меня как раз 300. Это внутренний двор. Так. Убивай терапию. Так. Ага.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
На это не хватает.
Time to take it to the next level. Sometimes you just need the spice. No pain, no gain.
Hmm.
We need any advantage we can get.
New and improved.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Nice to get some fresh air. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Денег нет.
Peace.
It's. Нью-Йорк, Нью-Йорк.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations,
Это
and
сюжетное
what Strange here thinks
задание.
is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language,
Ancient Atlantean.
then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isif?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's onto something.
Carol never fails to impress. big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
После этой же фразы стелс провален. На фоне граффити с Морбиусом. Заберите препятствия с грузовика. Смогут грузовики пройти оборону, получить доступ к грузовикам.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That's why I'm here.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
The advantage is mine.
Stacking them deep today. With extreme prejudice.
Вот 7.
Here it comes.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
We serve until the end.
Сетра Сервс. Контрудар раз. Контрудар 2. Удар 3.
Brain, that feels so smart now.
We've got support incoming. It's your time now.
Mother protect us.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
I have movement here.
Time to
Time to pack.
Even the best can get better.
Угу. Оинк.
long as I bring back your brain, I think we're okay.
Точно, там же, я вспомнил, там же писали, что это уничтожение только личное засчитывается. Интерьером не засчитывается. Мстительный мальчик Блейд. Блин, запинали прям. Куда еще подкрепление-то?
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Allow me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Boink.
Mama said knock you out. I should probably feel bad about that.
What's is happening?
Ошеломительно.
As ordered.
В смысле?
Did someone lie on their resume?
Your death won't be in vain.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
It's about time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Блейд, подъем.
Did you miss me?
для поездки. А, он недвижимый.
The main course has arrived.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Mucho gusto!
Boink. Довольно долгая задержка между анимациями.
That's a neat trick.
Are we excited? Can you feel the love?
Good done.
Just imagine how strong you'd be if you started drinking blood. Tempting, right? Step right up, 10 stars straight.
Never seen that before.
I am impressed.
Чуть-чуть не добили. Чпоньк.
This is gonna get messy.
I didn't get a checklist or anything, but so far, so good.
It's on. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Insert catchphrase here.
That's one hell of a move.
Boink.
I am really getting good at that.
Надо просить.
Don't talk. You know how this ends either way.
Ох уж эти супергерои, которые грабят. Да, деньги давай сюда.
Let's get this started.
I choose you. Pretty colors.
Come get it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Есть. Есть.
Reinforcements inbound.
Extra primo good.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
The advantage is mine.
Should get the blood pumping. Watch close.
Вот так вот. Победа.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair.
Забавно взять с собой Дэдпула, а он молчит в кат-сценах.
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
Блять, опять Веном. Блять, Нейт, опять Веном. И он стал здоровее и хуже, блять. Теперь он какой-то демон. Сука, блять, ты накаркал. Победите падшего Венома, чтобы завершить задание. Я знал, блин. Какого хера, блять? Я же его побеждал уже. Блять, типичный этот сёгун протагонист вернулся, став сильнее. Победите падшего Венома, чтобы завершить задание. Усилие симбиота падшего Венома можно сломать такой их способностями. Это моя женщина.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer. Feed our eternal hunger. Blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Touch us!
You asked for it. These fanatics are always the same.
Блейд стильный. Блейд, да.
Insert catchphrase here.
Опаньки. Отлично.
What good are you? Look how fragile you are. Here's a present for you. We will make you pay for that.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Boink.
Playtime's over.
Now that was something.
We will heal faster than you. Pain only makes us hungrier. Ah, monoforms are for the weak.
Ауч. Блин, отбивай пулями. Блин, пулями. Мечами пули отбивай.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Crunchy shell. The meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
You will suffer for that. Yourself out now.
Чуть.
Pain is angering.
Ought to make things interesting.
Не хватило.
You are within our reach.
Ни одной атакующей карты не было.
Tasty you.
They have trapped me. Never been punched by a fluid before.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. but venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with others.
Воткни ему укол в сердце. Если умрет, значит вампир.
Who's next? Your mother.
About time. Positive vibes only. Step right up. Go straight.
I am impressed.
Finally.
Or goons? Oh, you shouldn't have. Really?
This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
Starting to see why they call you the hunter.
Бульте его, пацаны. Нифига.
First.
Чуть-чуть не достает.
Escape her wrath. You only delay our meal.
That thing has been
Второй раз не вылез.
Reinforcements on approach.
Whatever happened to the little green men with the big eyes and no teeth?
Поньк.
Don't blink.
А теперь-то все. Цель достигнута, отлично.
We've done it. Excellent work.
На, сука.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
Блин, артефакт ломается. Ну, мы победили. По крайней мере, так сказал экран статистики. Судя по катсцене, было не очень.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Здрасте.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. Should thank him for saving you.
Just yeah, you should go check up on him.
Так, Тони, чё за предъявы?
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front
Тебе
of
чё
us.
надо?
Where?
Где?
The sanctum is filthy with Hydra. too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
Есть только один способ узнать.
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Образец жопы Венома, это мы завсегда.
We're not here for the easy stuff.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesized savior...
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
Не нужно беспокоиться.
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
Голова болит.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
I'm only human, after all. Как ты держишься? Я знаю, как это трудно, когда все идут, когда все ищут эти ответы. Знаю, я буду рядом, если тебе понадоблюсь. Приятно знать, что я буду. Поэтому иду по этому пути не один. Ценю ваши слова, доктор.
Fate smiled on you, Hunter. Hello, Hunter. Have an unusual day.
Пойдем на луг с грибами.
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning.
Sentimental, I know. But I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
There must be a way to recover your home.
And that is the only thought that keeps me going. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once. We would just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider.
Так, где-то был тут легендарный комикс Доктора Стрэнджа. О.
I shall fondly await our next outing. Mine was magic, but not.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me. I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Уберите героя и сбрасывайте его следующую карту. Вместо этого сбросьте оставшиеся карты. Ого. Так, крафти.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take your pick, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. Readings are good. Not bad, right?
Found another artifact, Hunter? Generations ago, these were quite the rage. Farewell.
Мастерская, боевой предмет.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Отличный фургон.
No pain, no gain. Ready for more?
New and improved.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Time to take it to the next level. All right then.
Редактировать. Падение журнала.
See you around.
Хрена он там учесал.
It's...
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No,
Враги
caretaker,
ломаются.
I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Где-то по пути света охотник открывает новую легендарную способность. Сам он Чарли. Используя способность, призывает Чарли, чтобы сражаться рядом с ним. И прийти больше очков баланс света, чтобы открыть другие награды. А это как карта? О, легендарная карта. Если только одна легендарка разрешена, то как так-то? Буря в клинках слишком сильная. Не смогу от нее отказаться.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or heroic.
Glad to see you're not dead. Surviving explosions is
Так, что ты там говорил? Мяу?
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
Оскорбляешь меня.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
Спасибо, что присмотрел.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Ладно, побежали обратно.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
Heard about the explosion.
А, это Капитан Америка, думаю, третий, откуда у нас тут Тор?
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
It does not come naturally to him, you know. He has to work at it.
Work at what?
Keeping his blood-sucking urges in check.
See, that makes me think even more of him. Some of us are born bad or just to bad circumstances. But it's who we choose to be that separates the wheat from the chaff. I have to admit, the thought of working with a vampire originally gave me the creeps. But then I realized that if I stayed away from every person who had a demonic side, I wouldn't have any friends. Present company included, Hunter. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Тик-тик-тик. Ну ладно. Давайте выполним тогда одно вот такое задание. Шторм ищет Далию, мутанта, который как-то появился, ее мутантские способности прислали из приюта, где она выросла. Похоже, это задание на получение Шторм. Фига тут X-Men команда.
A mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost.
Уничтожайте гималиск, победите всех вампиров темной инкубации, уменьшается так. По-старому. Шторм. Следующий ход многие способности Шторм становится сильнее, если их использовать в следующий ход после розыгрыша. Найдите ключевое слово следующего хода в способностях Шторма, чтобы узнать, какие бонусы применяются в начале следующего хода. Как нам лень разблокирует опцию сбросить в тактике?
Whatever works for you.
To the enemy!
Good work.
This is what you came for.
Nice move, bub. Don't want to get up.
Ага, движение есть, а толчка нет. Ясно.
kiss it goodbye.
Ну и так сойдет.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties. It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Она вылезала говно.
I've always had a soft spot for Xavier's recruits.
Не добили.
I will deliver you from your grasp. I will make you regret that.
It ain't even satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They are probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know.
Very effective.
Just what I need. Not looking good.
Распотрошил гнездо.
That will do. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Was a mistake. This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Blade usually has these things under control.
He seems to be solving.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
Вот так вот. А в смысле, я его не добил? Вот так вот.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Дети против волшебников.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up.
Джон Сина превращает своих союзников в гомолисков. Нападая на Сина, вы провоцируете некоторых случайных противников.
Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us. Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
Разрушьте линию, чтобы применить оглушение по всем ближайшим врагам. Закидаем ее союзниками. Падает случайных врагов, которые просто такой в качестве цели мама мия.
Are you prepared?
Good work. That will be.
They would still battle the elements?
I'm gonna rip you in two.
Very effective.
It's about time. You ain't good enough for me. Bad luck for you.
You will not fall that easily.
forces of nature conspire against you.
Whatever works for you.
Long wait.
Boing.
Know who I am?
Accept your fate.
Got some backup coming.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. It's twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
Look to the skies.
Whatever gets the job done.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it. Face your edge.
Ой. Опять в нее. Хорош 2 раза бить.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid. We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future.
They're not scared yet. They better get started.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Мама.
Want it done right? Gotta do it yourself. Dibs on the ugly. Bring what you got. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Да, опять его превратило в... Я только поломал это. Жесть.
As mutants, You should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these so nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Stay down.
The elements bow to me.
That must have taken practice. Should do the trick. Now it's my turn. It just keeps getting easier.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Все очень плохо.
I am losing this fight.
You've gotten stronger since the last time I saw you, Magic.
This is what you came for.
Crude, but effective. Bad luck for you, bub. You sure about that?
God would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
You are not my equal.
Your time is coming.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
It looks like they've brought friends.
Consider it done. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Жалко, его выкинуть нельзя.
Brace yourself.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Так, там все просто накропали хп.
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome.
Reinforcements inbound.
We are better than this. I will deliver you from her grasp.
You would dare!
They really want me gone. Face your end.
That will not be enough. I cannot be deterred.
Now for something real special.
Look to the skies.
That must have taken practice.
We prevail.
Ух,
For now.
прям на крополях.
Drop.
Хопа.
That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin,
And find Dahlia.
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood war.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier's school. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
Полуночное солнце.
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier's school as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There's never a dull moment in these halls.
If there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Yeah.
I do not have any right now.
I'll be around if you change your mind.
Ты не Дэдпул.
I hope we locate Dahlia soon. A new mutant on their own. It is a difficult life. Anything else on your mind?
What is a hemolisk exactly?
It's an egg sac. But instead of cute baby spiders inside, you find fully formed new breed vampires. With enough time, a single hemolisk could generate an endless number of vampires. So goes the theory.
How does it work?
In a way that defies biology. Strange theorized they are creations of dark magic, and I quote, perhaps derived from the Darkhold itself. No need to mention I do a killer Stephen Strange impression, especially not to him.
No promises. Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
Да, добровольно.
Must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
What is the strangest spell you ever cast?
On purpose? Oh, at my cousin Ray's bachelorette party, I may have brought her favorite cartoon to life.
Go on.
She used to obsess about this old kids show with talking sea creatures, and I thought, what better time to use the Staff of One? She'll never forget this night.
What happened?
She'll never forget how her favorite cartoon characters showed up as exotic dancers. Nor will she ever forgive me.
Which one was the worst of them?
The octopus. He was Ray's favorite from the show, but he clearly did not want to be there. He was so mean to her that Ray's best friend nearly started a fight.
Oh no.
It was fine. The rest of us kept Ray company until the spell wore off. Gotta stick up for the bride, you know? Yeah, that was good.
So, what do you think of Storm?
I will reserve judgment until I fight beside her.
Hunter, you are being a butt. If I can trust her with my
Это я имел
life,
в
so
виду.
can you.
I did not realize how much you respected her.
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
Ah, you are hopeless.
-1.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Опять. Поспать не дают.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after.
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities, Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind. Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Ох уж эти мамки. Охотник. Нелегко удивить верховного мага, но тем не менее, по-моему, это удается. После минутного размышления я понял, что нужно выйти из кузницы. Час, проведенный на территории Басова, в приятной компании, конечно, очень бы помог. Иду.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes.
With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Мне не терпится обсудить искусство войны. Готов.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter. What's wrong? Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Они говорили о способности видеть будущее. Карла сказала, что если бы у нее такая была, возможно, она бы заперла всех до того, как они смогут совершить преступление. Тони не согласился с ней, что выразил весьма красочно. Ибо будущее состоит из множества возможностей. Мы не можем наказывать кого-то за то, что он может сделать. Да.
Thanks, Hunter.
Особое мнение.
Hey, boss. Here you are, Hunter. 1 symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say 1 gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, Maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter. Find more coil, send it my way.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Yeah, Strange. Oh, Strange.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He's so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been and where they are going.
Такой-то говорит: мама, можно нам этот Spider-Man 2 от Инсомник? Нет, у нас есть Spider-Man 2 от Инсомник дома. Вот
This
оно.
won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Practice makes perfect.
Just give me a target.
See you around.
Сюжетная миссия Морбиус. Странные эксперименты. Итак, Паук и Блейд объединяются, чтобы найти опального ученого доктора Майкла Морбиус. It's Morbin
Reports
time.
from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Питер, блин, ты костюм забыл.
Morbius.
Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is his lab?
You get used to
В дома у черепашек ниндзя.
You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling.
Морбиус есть индикатор жажды. Чтобы следить за своими вампирскими желаниями. Когда сыграна три карты Морбиуса, он разыгрывает способность жажды крови. Когда у Морбиуса жажда крови, все его способности нанесения урона и контратаки применяют кровотечение. Прикольно. Прицельтесь в вражеского миньона, он случайно нападает на союзника. Случайно.
I'll make quick work of you. I smell your fear. Maybe you should teach me that one.
I'm on it.
Когда преобразованную элиту вырубает, есть шанс, что она превратится в вампира. Вообще пипец прекрасно просто.
That's That's one hell of a move. You asked for it.
А спунимена все пинают. Вообще все. Алло.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on it.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed. Time to bleed. I think you got him.
Looks like it's up to me.
Never seen that before.
Maybe put some ice on that.
Да что такое, блядь?
Okay, that was awesome.
We will never forsake her.
We got company.
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned, and it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Where my but that doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
It's on. I'm on it. Looking good, feeling good.
I've been waiting. Is this what you had hoped for?
get the blood pumping.
Так, Спуни на следующий ход пристрелит. Блин, паук, уворачиваться от пуль надо. Шик-шик-шик-шик. А ёпрсы-то.
Greatest gift any vampire could ever hope for. To see the sun with your own eyes.
None of this is a gift. Maybe that's what you don't understand about me.
Almost feel like I'm intruding here, but I'm glad you're working out your issues.
Now remember who started.
The mother with that mouth? Get ready.
Ooh, I like it!
Boink. Boink.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Победите всех врагов, пока они не уничтожили устройство. При противнику со временем становится все сильнее, поэтому старайтесь бежать вверх как можно быстрее.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Just the boost I needed. go a bit. Late to run
Вот это
now.
нормально.
Stopping evildoers and providing children with an acrobatic show. Well done.
You and the Punisher must get along really well.
Ладно, так даже лучше.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit. I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra did my injection is too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment using your friends.
Big difference.
Spidey senses are tingling.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Come get it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Be my victim.
Your master must be so proud. So be it.
That's a neat trick.
All Beta moving into position.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
Who's next?
Так, минус 2.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Это вначале хорошо получилось. Уже так много времени, надо скоро ложиться спать. Через полчасика. И всю лабораторию перетащили.
Okay, okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
Вы более чем желанны. За тебя заплатили
Surprised me earlier,
в
and I
DLC.
do not like surprises, but any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to.
Где заключенный, я голоден.
What? Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
Go ahead and get
Свободен.
Happy
Вырубись.
to talk anytime.
Getting to know. Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Blade warned me about Morbius, but I trust your judgment on...
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
We've met. Dr. Morbius. So good to see you again.
Doctor Strange. Still patrolling.
Слишком много докторов, да, теперь.
I see.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Блин, такой шанс есть, да?
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
So Blade...
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
If Blade is worried about this guy, he must be...
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
Book club.
I'll walk you. As long as more... Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth night thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
If it teaches me how to swear in Kree, I am in.
You don't need a book for that. Just hang around the war room when I'm running maintenance checks on Central. I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
I just came for the punch.
It's fantastic punch. I learned how to make it in the war.
It has been around that long? I thought it tasted funny.
Hydra spent the war trying to steal the recipe, but the best they could come up with was the Red Skull punch.
Wow.
Still got it.
That went better than expected.
Captain Marvel seems quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Yeah, I am done.
Peace.
Dates.
Hunter, I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me.
Натирайте свои мускулистые соски там вместе.
Untouched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
I hate to spoil the fun, but I think Blade has something on his mind other than friendship with you.
Oh, sure. That's my mistake. Of course, we're all business around here. No sense trying to start a new friendship.
Yeah.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
Having a vampire in the house leaves me feeling restless.
I'm right there with you.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
I should have stayed up and watched a movie. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I have a task that could, well, use your
Закон о
expertise.
регистрации супергероев — щекотливая тема. Что вы об этом думаете? Лучше зарегистрировать свои способности или держать это знание при себе? Сил принадлежат мне не нужно спрашивать разрешения, чтобы использовать их. Это Америка надо подкачать.
My research takes priority.
Жажда крови.
Got more coil for me? Let's see what we've got here. I'm pretty sure Charlie was a steaming coil in the hallway. You're welcome, Hunter.
Always a pleasure.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Сайт-квестик пройдем.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
It will not take us long.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Un momento.
Power of the light.
Let's do it.
Oh, that was something.
I'm on it. Don't make the same mistake twice. Spill it.
Давай свои деньги, давай гроши. Данные.
Taking the shot. Something's wrong.
Ух ты ж, ёбаный в рот.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
We stand with the mother.
I'm not worried. Why? Should I be worried?
Готовка выполнять тех мастерской принесли свои плоды. Окружающий рой уже есть в классе боевых предметов. Он снимает все негативные эффекты нужных героев. Стоять не надо.
Ready up.
Insert catchphrase here.
Not bad. So that's how that works. Not a problem. I hope you learned your lesson. this coming.
Is there a Mr. Captain Marvel waiting for you at home? I've got a thing for ladies who can rip my face off.
The future is already hers.
You're mine. Hurt bad.
Got a little woozy.
You're gonna remember me. Let's see how tough you are.
You see. Let's finish this.
Time to stop screwing around, I guess. I've got your back.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
That's up for you, friendo. Can you feel the love? Aw, I can really feel the love. Go, Gusto! Smell the rainbow. Talk, don't talk. You know how this ends either way. It's about
Interesting.
Why is that so fun?
There's more for this.
I just don't know when to quit.
Помогите.
Chaos consumes you. I'll get to you if I can.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
I know you missed me.
Welcome assistance.
One more time.
I get to be the big side. Gee, I better distribute my skill points.
Mother sees through your plans.
With extreme pressure.
Boink.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't. I think you've lost your way. I am
Больно.
coming here was a mistake.
Your friends do not want to hurt you, Wanda. They care about you more than you understand.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Gonna get ya!
You had your chance to escape.
Hail that.
Ёба-боба.
Yesterday. Allow me. Groovy. Ow.
Mother guides my hand now.
Ебать. Подкрепление. Почему так много подкреплений в этой игре постоянно?
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. Try harder next time.
No one escapes.
May require aid here. I can handle it.
Did Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You!
That won't make this easier for you. I didn't ask for your help.
My time to shine. Finally, it's my turn.
More of them are joining the fight.
Lose yourself in her words.
That's not right.
Her will be done. You should have listened to her.
This love machine is almost out of gas. Step right up, test your strength.
I guess the gloves are off. Oh, you'll suffer for that. Mother will never let me fall.
Oh, you want the big one? They cannot possibly match your
Oh.
strength.
Time for the real thing. You're in trouble now.
Вот так вот.
You should have known better.
I was in control of the situation. Hope you're ready. Ready for a real hit?
We've got company. I should be used to this by now.
Are we excited?
Nice move.
Are we excited? Somebody call the meat wagon.
Watch.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Weak, even for Hydra.
We will not fail.
All right. That hurt a little.
Можно остановить закрепление? Я просто нет возможности их всех перебить.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Не достаю. Так, с этой позиции фотонный луч.
Now I see why so many fear your strength. You have earned this. You're lucky to still be here. Let us see if they have an answer for this. This is a serious predicament for you.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Это должно было быть простое задание. Обычное, несложное. Вместо этого мое лицо, блин, протащили по всей поверхности алой ведьмы. Звучит неплохо, как сказать. У паука травма исцелена. Он был ранен? Мне кажется, что мы работаем вместе, давай поговорим.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay, so where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
У нас тут скоро, блин, сидеть негде будет.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Что в герое есть какой-то изгой. Его галерея изгоев, но у Человека-паука их десятки. Взгляни на этот список. Кто из них использует самые глупые трюки? История про кенгуру просто прыгает. Расстояние отбрасывает. Не давай сюда.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Он с едой 2:0.
Farewell.
Дэдпула опять травмировали.
Why do you think vampire run?
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone. Let's do your thing.
Когда редактировать кого-то что? Терпение.
Ready for more? Peace.
Dates. Ладно, давайте одну ролевую миссию сделаем и спать.
There it is.
Снова за Веномом пойдем.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Listen, I'm not a control freak. Do you have any good ideas on this mission?
My only idea is to not get...
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
Noticed you didn't ask for my advice on Venom. Let's see how that works out for you.
there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains.
Ешь мозги.
Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
Веном будет. Ребон церковного колокола. Убедите избитого с ног падшего Венома только для Человека-паука. Стоимость харизмы уменьшается на 3 пункта каждый раз, когда падший Веном восстанавливается. Ремонтируйте церковный колокол, чтобы победить. Падший Веном обладает бесконечным количеством жизни в этой миссии. Чтобы победить, сыграйте карту Repair Church Bell, когда Веном будет бить с ног. Стоимость героизма при использовании Church Bell уменьшается каждый раз, когда Fallen Venom восстанавливается.
You are puny.
I take it we're on to plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
They cannot possibly match your strength. This is too relentless. My strength still grows. Leave some for the rest of us.
This ought to slow him down.
Hail that. No point in protecting your master now.
What good are you?
Man, this is
always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, and now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
The power of the light.
Ладно. Не то, что я ожидал. Но тоже неплохо.
Play dead! Nobody's to blame but yourself.
Support units on the move. We have longed for this moment, little spider, to squash you in this cursed place. We shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up!
What a waste.
Sorry, Eddie, but you know what happens when we ring that bell, right?
We haven't forgotten, but this time will be different.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
No pain.
Не болейте.
We will crack your tiny bones.
И вам не хворать.
That wasn't very nice.
Suddenly it smells like spoiled milk or
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. The symbiote sample
Ну
is not
куда?
worth your life. Find another way.
О,
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Now remember who started this.
Ooh, I like it!
I'll make quick work.
Let's put it to good use.
our wounds. You are within our reach. Stop your struggling.
Talk about a sticky situation.
А, он еще и контрударил таки. Чпок.
You are too weak to serve her.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
Вот так вот.
I had really expected more from you.
We've got it. Let's do this.
Динь-дон.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Oink.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Добротно.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
He may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course. Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would
Я в тебе
succeed,
не
Peter.
сомневался.
Enjoyed the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Parker's plan was chaotic, but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Что ж, на этой замечательной ноте мы и закончим сегодня. Фух! Всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Увидимся в воскресенье. Как говорится, сансейка.